All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to what was supposed to be a sunrise show, but the weather did not cooperate. Still not really cooperating very well. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday so far. I'm a little farther back than I wanted for this shot on this side, but we can see both sides of the terminal today. Hopefully everything looks good. What was supposed to be a sunrise show. So hopefully everyone is doing wonderful this Sunday morning. As you guys can see, kind of, you'll see here in just a minute, it's very foggy, very cloudy here this morning. We had mist and not high winds, but winds that were pushing the mist in to where we were trying to be this morning. All of our equipment would have been soaked, so I had to push back our start time today. Triple 7 will be here at 1 o'clock. I don't think I'll be here. I don't have the battery to be here for the 777. I'd like to be, but just don't think I'm gonna. Let's see, what time is it? 7:30. Yeah, no. We'll probably be done by 12:30. 12:30. Unless it comes early, we won't be seeing the 777 today. Not very comfortable with this spot. We are trying a new spot, and I don't really like it. It's uncomfortable. They are on the 5s today, so that's also made it very difficult to get anything done this morning. You guys know I'm not a huge fan of the 5. Ruby the Reindeer. We've seen this one before. What's up, Matt Man? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we won't see anybody on Terminal 1 side today. We are right in the middle of the parking garage. So unfortunately we won't see any Alaska, Southwest, or Breeze, or Sun Country, unfortunately. Because again, they're on the 5s, so the 5s are a lot harder to catch on the show when they're on the 5s, especially Terminal 1 side. Got all those trees over there. So I figured I'd try something a little bit different today and be over here on the front side of the airport, see how it goes. Oh, we're gonna have double Frontiers next to each other? That's weird. I also have this pole right here in our way. As usual. Again, like I said, I'm trying a different location. Hopefully this one doesn't get the cops up here, because I'm like right in front of the terminal. They can see me, so I'm sure they'll be up here in a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? It happens sometimes. I try to stay as hidden as possible from them when I can. There you go, double Frontier tail action. Maybe we'll have the battery for it, though. Hopefully. I doubt it, but we'll see. I don't think it's as busy this morning as it was last week. Of course, I am starting an hour and almost 2 hours later than we did last week. Due to the weather postponing us a little bit. They're really not, John. It's just me standing up here with all my equipment right in their face and all the guests walking in and out of the elevators. They're going to come up here and question me, I'm sure. That's why I don't do shows from this end or from the middle ever, because of that fact. I get worried that they're going to come up here and question me. So I try to hide in the corners as much as I can so that they don't know exactly where I'm, I don't mind that they know I'm here. It's just I don't want them to come question me. I have all the paperwork and everything I need to be here. It's just, it's interesting. Yeah, I had to put a jacket on when I first got here. I've been here since a little before 6 a.m. And I had to put a jacket on. I was out here scoping spots, and the mist everywhere I went, the mist was blowing in on all my stuff. So I was like, I'm going to have to wait this out. Hopefully the mist stops so we can get a show in. Luckily it did, now that all the traffic is gone. But no, it is a very cloudy day. It is very cool today. I think my car said it's about 60 degrees when I pulled in. So not too bad. No, Briscoe. I have to have special permits. Not technical special permits, but I had to fill out a filming permit, and because I got kicked out of here back in January. And I called the airport, and they handled everything for me. So I have special permits to do what I'm doing. Most of the time they don't bother me. It just depends. Like I said, today we're right in front of the main door. So if security or RDUPD sees me, then they may be like, oh, what is he doing? Especially if it's somebody that doesn't know that I'm here or doesn't know, like a new person. They come up here. I think that's what happened when we got kicked out that night, is it was a new officer and she had no idea, that I was here. And so then I went ahead and got all my paperwork and permits and stuff. And the chief of police knows I'm here and stuff like that. So you're supposed to fill one out, Briscoe, but if you're not here, like, you can go on RDU's website for plane spotting. It's just like a parking thing, so they know you're here, and if they come and ask you questions, they're like, oh, okay, you filled out your permit, this, that, and the other. But they've never ever questioned me about having a spotting permit, but they asked me about having a filming permit because I have so much equipment. It's weird how it works, but if you're coming here just to spot, you're fine. Yeah, some airports are like that, John. It's weird. On most of the airports that I've gone to, I don't have any issues with. But I'm not there all day, every day, like I am here. I'm not at other airports as often as I am here. So I don't know if they only really catch me if they're up here, like in passing. Most of the time they're like, oh yeah, you're good. But I did have that one instance back in January. And like I said, I do have my paperwork to show them, so I'm not too worried. Well, if you're gonna do a stream, Briscoe, like if you're gonna come up here with a full camera, laptop, batteries, a whole big setup like I have, then yeah, you might want to contact RDU, but If you're only going to do it one day, then no, I wouldn't worry about it. But if you're going to, become another RDU streamer like I am, then yes, I would suggest doing that. Hey, Dr. O. Good morning. But other than that, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just spotting is fine. We don't normally have too much to worry about. So it's good for us most of the time. Like I said, we only had that one incident back in January. Yeah, we don't usually have a huge police presence, but like I said, I am right in front of the terminal, so they can see me, and they're, I don't know what their thoughts are on me being here, but like I said, you may get an officer who doesn't know and comes up and says, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then they may be like, "All right, you're good," or they may be like, "All right, well, you got to leave," but they shouldn't ask me to leave, like I said, since I have the permits, so man, it's too early for Molly John. It was her birthday. I'm sure she partied hard last night. No, I don't know. I do know yesterday was her birthday, so she wasn't here last Sunday either because we were on too early. A lot of people like to sleep in on Sunday. I'm not one of them. I was up late last night partying myself. My brother-in-law's birthday party, and still managed to get my butt up fairly early. I was up at 4:30. Got here, like I said, before 5, or before right at about 5:15, and the weather just was not cooperating with me. So we sat and waited it out. For Reed, good morning. It's not a lot of things happening this early today like there was last week. Of course, again, we are starting an hour and a half late. Yeah, I'm sure there are some Velos. Unfortunately, we won't see them because we're on the 5 left, 2-3 right side of the airport, Terminal 2 side, and we're far enough. We're right in the middle, so we won't see them at all today. Unfortunately, we won't see anything from Terminal 1 side. So the issue will be that we're only seeing half the airport today. There's really nowhere for me to be because they're on the 5s where we can get a good view of both sides of the airport, unfortunately. Plus, I wanted to try a new spot just for today since they're on the 5s. So today's show may or may not be very good. We'll see what happens. Could be Brad. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if he's watching this early. I don't actually know if he works this early in the mornings. It could be Brad down there fueling Frontier. So we have American, Delta, Frontier, Air Canada, Air France are our main ones over here on the Terminal 1 side. Alaska and Sun Country both, and Breeze were both on this side, but RDU moved them to the other side over to Terminal 1. So you get all the really colorful, pretty planes on the other side, like Southwest, Spirit, Breeze, Avelo, Alaska, and Sun Country all on Terminal 1 side. I was thinking about doing a runway show, but then times like this, you can't even watch, you know, the what's happening down here on the ramp. So we'd be sitting looking at the fence. The end of the runway shows are very difficult, so we don't do those very often. All right, John, we'll see you in a little while. It's not a whole lot going on, is there? We got an American. Got American Airlines 737 getting ready to depart. 5 left. I think the Frontier side's a little more interesting right now. This is the one that just got here a moment ago. Oh, there goes Maryland 1 for Southwest. I'll try to get it. I don't know that I will, but I'll try. No, I've lost it already in the clouds. I'm standing in such an awkward position. It makes it hard to get anything. I didn't even know Maryland 1 was here. Nope. What's happened to y'all? There we go. Something funky happening with the cable. That's good. Hope that's not messed up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight for dinner. Do know I want to try and watch a race when I'm done. If they race, all the events in Wilkesboro have been canceled this week so far. Everything's been either canceled or postponed. Been a lot of rain in North Carolina this week. It's not been very sunny. It's been very cloudy all week. Somebody else is getting a move on the five right. Five right's getting a lot more action than we are so far. Who was that? Yeah, it was a Velo. Looks like we got JetBlue moving out to the end of 5 left. Cloud ceiling is very low. So we get the 787 Dreamliner, the 777, A321s, A320s, A319s, and all of the 737s, along with the E175s and the CRJ 7 and 900s. So we get a little bit of everything over here on this side. We also get the FedEx 767 and the UPS A300 MD-11s and 767s when they fly those in and out. It's a lot more variety of aircraft on this side. Of course, you know, Southwest and Avelo only fly 737s along with Alaska. Sun Country is the same way, so there's a lot of 737s over on the other side. Spirit we don't see enough, so but we all know they fly the A series from Airbus. Forgot about JetBlue being on this side too. JetBlue's the other one. Nice left bank towards heading 35. Got an arrival off in the distance. Catching the arrivals is a little short today because of the fact of where I am. Again, there's an awning above my head, and it has 2 poles right here. I didn't think that through when I parked right here. I should be in between the two, but there wasn't anywhere to park in between the two of them. Then we wouldn't even notice them at all. Southwest headed to St. Louis. JetBlue to Boston. go. Hey, we are going to have a little Alaska action. Alaska making its way down the hill here. There's our arrival. Alaska's gonna get a move on? No. Or are they still gonna sit and wait? Yeah, Alaska bumped up their flights to 2 flights a day, one in the evening, one in the morning, for the summertime schedule, all of which are to Seattle. Towing a CRJ to the gate. Try and give you guys a pilot cam there. But Thank you, John, for that. She should be starting soon, actually. No, she's starting in an hour. May send you guys over there to her after our show today. I think Pip is on. I actually haven't checked YouTube this morning. I was too busy. That's the problem with the early morning shows. So I don't get the opportunity to check YouTube first thing in the morning. Got another arrival. Yeah, William, I'm right in the middle, so I don't know that you will hear any bells. You might hear some here in just a second, but I doubt it. I'm right in the middle. You know, the left side doesn't have bells, the right side does, but we're closer to, actually, we're right in the middle. No, we're closer to the left side than we are the right. So I don't know that you'll hear any bells today. We'll try our best, but Thank you for the update, William. Alright. Sorry, I was handling some stuff on the computer. Setting up my redirect for the end of today's show. So, Neil, I'm going to redirect when I end. I'm going to redirect over to you today. Because I'm not sure how long we're going to be here today. I got to look at flight radar again. See what we got coming in. What we should have arrivals starting very, very soon. Got American pushing back. Ops is on the runway. Not a whole lot happening this morning. Roman, good morning. Afternoon. Almost afternoon over there. Definitely a lot slower than it was last Sunday. Last Sunday was very action-packed all morning. We didn't have any time like this last Sunday. Last Sunday was what made me want to try another early morning show. But it's mornings like these that keep me from doing the early morning shows. We don't have a whole lot happening here. I don't know if Hops is landing today or not. taken this American 737 a long time to get started and get moving. I don't know if that's PD or if that's fire department below us. I'm really not standing up to look over the edge to find out. Again, I'm trying to stay as low key as possible today. You can see the 737 flight control testing being done on the tail there, the lower right hand side of your screen. There goes ops. Gonna go check out the other runway, I assume. Alright, we leave American for Delta. Delta's sneaking out on me. A little turn and simmer action for Delta. The American 737 finally getting the move on. Little 3-for-1 shot there, all American. One Delta CRJ pushing back. It was a little nippy this morning. I had to push back the show start by about an hour and a half, due to the rain blowing in to where I'm at. So yeah, it was interesting. We had that mist blowing in. I'm talking about it being nippy. I've got a jacket on too this morning. Maybe breeze will land on the front side over here. I doubt it. Would be really nice though if breeze landed on this side today. I wonder if the folks on these two planes right here are waving at each other. Oh my goodness. I don't even say anything. A321 getting to move on finally for American. What you waiting on, Delta? There they go. Looks like Ruby the reindeer is ready to push back already. That wasn't very long. Yeah, Brent, I thought I would try something a little different, like we did last week. This weekend's not working out as well as last weekend did, unfortunately. Last weekend was magnificent. This weekend, I don't know if it's the weather or what. There you go, Ruby the reindeer getting ready to push back already. You saw that one arrive, what, an hour maybe, if that? Thank you, William, for that update. stay over here on this side. We do have another arrival right behind this one. Go, bringing them in quick. The A319 still not off the runway. Making that right turn finally. Breeze is going to make an appearance on this side. All right. I didn't think we'd see Breeze today. And it's the A220, so that's a plus. Yeah, they'll head up the hill here in just a minute over to Terminal 1. See you, Neela. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. My favorite airline? I do enjoy JetBlue. They get all the good amenities for a good price, I think. Oh, they're not going to turn left right there. Maybe they will here in a second. Yeah, there they go. Got that A321 from American getting a move on. Morning, Brent. Hope you're doing well this Sunday morning. This one touching down very early. Really gonna get a good view of that one now. Got Ruby pushed back. So we'll see that one in just a minute once Ruby gets a move on here. Not sure if we can see Ruby now for the pole. Can a little bit. Hey, Everett, good morning. Yeah, not too bad. Gonna have a little bit of a Frontier traffic jam here in a minute. Got two getting ready to leave now. This one here is ready to push back. Ruby's in the alleyway getting ready to start. And then our one that just touched down is coming around the corner there, as you can see. Morning, Brian. Is our CRJ going to go for it? Ruby getting a move on already. Take a look at JoJo the grizzly bear first as we wait. I think we saw this one here. No, maybe it wasn't this one. We saw on Wednesday or last Sunday. I can't remember. And the other Frontier is pushing back. We have a little double Frontier action right here with Ruby and JoJo. Then we go to our arrival. The JetBlue A220 touching down. Otis, good morning. Should have this A220 back here in just a second. Yeah, they're waiting for it. So we'll have our A220 up close here in just a moment. Got a CRJ taking off right now. Got another arrival. Come on, JetBlue. Sorry, JetBlue, we gotta leave you. I'll leave you for the next arrival. United 737. Thank you, William, for the update on the likes. Hans, good morning. So we got Ruby getting ready to depart, along with, I didn't even look at the name on that second one. And JetBlue making whale noises. Give JetBlue another moment here in the spotlight as we have the other Frontier departing. From Norway. Welcome in from Norway. All right, Frontier. Another one on deck. Little turn and simmer action here. Captain John, good morning. And our United from Newark making its way around the corner. Thank you for the update, Zoe. Can't really mess with flight radar. It's on my phone. My phone is what is supplying us with internet today. See what's happening over here with JetBlue. Nice little rush. Very little rush. Good morning, Navy Jack. This side, there's not a lot happening with JetBlue. You can't really see the right side of the plane. So it's more interesting to look at Frontier and United over here. You can see what's happening with ground crew and all the movements around the aircraft there. Got another arrival off in the distance. Focus. Thank you. The 737 is going to come up short. Will we catch another glimpse? I don't know that we will. So you can turn right there. Let's see, is that Brad down there fueling this one? I don't know that Brad's here. I haven't heard from Brad in a couple of weeks. Hopefully Brad's doing all right. Don't know that he's here this early in the day. Most of the time on our evening and afternoon shows we catch Brad. They do have they all do have animals on board Navy Jack. And then quite a big variety of animals as well, ranging from reptiles to you name it. Birds, all kinds of stuff. A lot of our viewers really enjoy the Frontier animals on board. I like them. I think it's a really cool idea, really cool concept. Yeah, I've seen the AV1 Kodak. I've got to do some more research on some other things here in the very near future. I'm going to try and make some changes here soon to the show. Another United 737. It is, from a marketing standpoint. I agree. It's a great idea that they decided to do that. I like the fact that JetBlue puts names on all their planes too. It's not as noticeable or iconic as the animals on board with their names and stuff, but I still think it's cool and unique, because then it's easier for us as plane spotters to be like, oh, this one was here, such and such. United back taxiing in a hurry. And I missed the name on the JetBlue. I didn't see it. Speaking of Frontier, here we go again. This one is one of their special liveries. The greener livery. That one's going to go fairly long. Going to give everybody down on the spotter stand a little bit of a show there. So the view is very, very close. They just got a good shot of this one up close. Very up close, actually. But no, doing a show down there. I did one in Thanksgiving. So if you go back and watch my Thanksgiving special, you'll know exactly what it looks like. The aircraft messed with the signal, and doing a show down there when there's a lot of people around is just not ideal, because the spotting stand tower thing moves a lot, so it shakes a lot. Plus there's no good sight lines other than when they're right in front of you taxiing. You can't see the terminal, and there's also the UNC hangar right in front of it, so it makes it really, really hard. I do have some videos over on my Instagram from down there, and then of course the Thanksgiving special we did from that location. So I don't think that the A321 is going to come back here. It's going to be on the other side of the terminal over there in that special livery. Yeah, it would definitely be better if they made it higher. I wish they would make it higher. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. I honestly wish they would put it over on the other side of the runway. Like, hold on, I'll show you guys. I would really like for them to put one over there. Not necessarily in that spot, because that is going to be the new runway area there. But it would be nice to have something over on the other side of the runway when they complete it. Will they do it? I don't know. Because you won't technically be on airport property. I mean, you won't be close to the terminal or anything, I should say. You're not centralized to the terminal or anything like that. So I don't know that they'll put one over on the other side. All Nation, good morning. Good morning, Pip. What's up, dude? Got another arrival. Yeah, having a good speed test is good. I got good speed right now. I want to see if at like 11 or 11:30 today, if we start running into problems, because that's what happened last Sunday. We were fine from 6 a.m. up until about 11, and then I started having cell phone issues or service issues, and everything was looking good. Everything was fine, and then it just the stream started skipping at 11:30. So I don't know if Verizon messes with the towers at certain times of the day or what happens, but it's really annoying. Pick up JetBlue here on the other side. DB, good morning. Nice coffee. I know, I should have stopped for some coffee, but I didn't. I wanted to get here and get things set up. Unfortunately, we did start at about an hour and a half late due to the weather. Between the wind and the mist, it just was not cooperating this morning. I was worried about getting all my stuff wet. And it was cold. As a matter of fact, it's still a little chilly. I have a jacket on right now. another United 737? Interesting to have 3 of them here at one time. Almost back to back. Yeah, last Sunday was very, very busy. This Sunday's definitely turned back into a normal Sunday. So it was good that we got the Mother's Day rush last Sunday. Made Sunday morning last week worth it. This morning is a lot slower. It's not bad though. Traffic is fairly steady, but slower in comparison to last weekend. Got that E175 pushing back. And there you go. Our 2 United 737s over there already. I don't think we'll see that other one. I think it'll go to the opposite corner of the terminal. Not for certain flights, no, I don't think so, but they are assigned by the airline. Each airline leases gates. I did learn that on my tour of the ramp tower a few months ago. Each airline leases a certain amount of gates, so they are assigned to those gates. As you can see, Frontier is always there, United's always on the end, but where they come in from their flights, not necessarily. think where they park at their specific set of gates is determined by their flight, I think. He didn't really explain to me how that worked, but he did say that all of the gates are leased by the airlines themselves. That E175 starting up over here on this side. So you guys are hearing the bells today because I do have the microphone pointed toward the right side of the terminal and away from me. Kyle, what's up? Glad you're over at the observation deck. Hopefully you got to see that Frontier make its way in a little while ago. All nice and close up, the special livery. You guys should be able to hear the bells quite well. Again, I have the microphone pointed right at the terminal right there. You should be able to hear that E175 starting up pretty well as well. That little E175 getting a move on. Make sure if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. It helps the channel a lot. Also, if you aren't subscribed, please do that as well. We're up to 3,325 subscribers. Trying to make it to 4,000 by the 4th of July. Which I think we can do if I can pull off a trip or two between now and then. Got to make us another run to Charlotte, possibly a run to Dulles between now and then. Definitely want to get back to Charlotte again. Charlotte was a very exciting show last month. This month I'm not able to make it. This weekend would have been my weekend to make it down there, but I worked really late Friday and a good chunk of the day yesterday, and I got to work this weekend, unfortunately, this coming weekend. So if I sound a little tired today, I'm a little tired. It's been a long couple of days. As a matter of fact, I think I worked like 15 hours on Friday. It was a very long day. Sweet. Thank you, William. 91 likes. Maybe they'll put you one in up there, William. You should contact the airport and find out. You know, be like, hey, can we get a spotter station up here? So Vol Nation, he's probably waiting for an open spot up in the airspace. Think of it like a highway. You got all the planes flying over. They've got a short window. They're allowed to leave to merge onto the said highway, depending on which direction they're going. So they may be sitting there waiting for that. They could be waiting for their arrival time at their next airport. Any various numbers of reasons. I have seen them sit there for about 2.5 hours before, waiting to leave. Could be weather delay, could be anything, making them sit there. I think we had a JetBlue sit over here on this side for 2.5 hours one show. I would not be happy if I were on board, that's for sure. Got that E175 moving. Will it be a turn and burn? Kind of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would not be thrilled to be sitting on a plane for that long on the tarmac. Nope. Uh-oh. Got a fire truck down here on the ramp. Let's be nosy, shall we? Probably nothing major. A medical issue with a passenger. Will they head up the jetway stairs there? Yep, there they go. Hey, Robbie, what's up? Yeah, JoJo's still here. Both of our Uniteds are still here. We got one American waiting for departure. Far cry different today than it was last week. I should have been out here Monday last week when everybody left after Mother's Day. Plus we had all the graduations and everything happening for all the universities. Right, our A321 moving now. Didn't sit there too long. Still waiting. This A321. There's nobody on final. Thank you, William. Oh, we do have one on final. Just popped out of the clouds. Thank you, William, for that update on the like count. Thank you guys so much for liking today's show. It's greatly appreciated. Glad you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here today. Oh, I think JoJo's getting ready to push back. Well, Breeze surprising us again today. First they landed this A220 over here on 5 left. Now they're going to depart 5 left. Just like Alaska did this morning. Alaska departed over here. It was quite a surprise. Alright, JoJo, you gonna push back? sitting there for a hot minute waiting for pushback. Do a little check of the batteries here. Everything's looking good for now. There we go. JoJo's on the move. Gonna lose JoJo here behind the railing for a moment. Delta making their way to the end of the runway. Little A319 getting a move on. Will this one be a turn and burn too? I don't know. Hopefully. Pilot Rocky, good morning. Carolyn, good morning. Welcome in, you guys. Oh, JoJo's gonna go hide from us for a minute. Yeah, not too bad, Pilot. We had to wait out some weather this morning, but other than that, it's been a fairly good morning so far. Got a CRJ starting up down there as well. I'm not sure you guys can hear it. Again, I do have the microphone pointed to the right side of the terminals today, so you guys can hear all the bells as they go off. Got an arrival on final here, just popping through the clouds. Can't see too far today. The cloud ceiling is really, really low. Nice touchdown for Delta there. And that's 737. Thank you, William, for that update on our like count. Make sure if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Also, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Last look at JoJo as JoJo heads out. Some friends hanging out up here. Oh, and he's gone. There were 4 of them sitting there on the railing. One was really pretty. And we got one of our United 737s pushing back. Hey, Carolyn, good morning. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Sunday morning. It's a bit cloudy for us. Double United action, double CRJ action. There's another one coming into the scene shot here in just a minute, maybe. He's not going to be over far enough. Tyler, good morning. Little 3-for-1 shot there. 1 Delta, 2 United 737s. We do still have that 737 from United, the 737-700 over on the corner over there. We do still have Frontier in their special livery over on the other side as well. That one should be departing anytime soon. Turn and burn for this Delta Mantis CRJ. Getting a move on. Early rotation for that CRJ. And we have another CRJ down there. That one snuck out there on us. CRJ hour at the moment, looks like. Thank you, William. Glad everybody's enjoying the stream today, even though it was a little bit of a late start. Hey, speaking of Frontier's special, there it is, backing up. Get a closer look at that one as it emerges around the terminal. Just a moment. Told you it wouldn't be long. Got some double Delta action at the end of the runway. Thank you, Rocky. Greatly appreciate that like and share. Glad you guys are enjoying today's show. Again, like I said, rocky start. It is a little bit cloudy today. It's a good day though. This is my kind of weather right here. I do enjoy the cloudier days. Honestly surprised that it's cool enough to wear a jacket, but this CRJ be an early rotation like the last one? Oh. Turn and burn for the 737. Infidel, what's up? Good morning. Another turn and burn for the 737. Kind of. He's simmering a little. John is our great moderator. My name is Brian, and I am the host of Carolina Aviation Live here at RDU. Thank you guys for joining me and hanging out with me today. Frontier, I can hear Frontier and their special livery starting over on the other side of the terminal over there. All AJD. Everything looked intact for that MAX 9. It's a bit lonely over here on the right side of the terminal. All we got is one E175 and one JetBlue A220 sitting over here. Same way on the left side. We got the Delta CRJ and that one United down there at the end, which we are looking at currently. Yep, that one getting ready to push back as well. That's somebody leaving from 5 right. Man, 5 right's been kind of quiet today. I think I've heard 2 southwest leave from over there. Sounds like one making its way in, maybe? Yeah, it's not leaving. There's Frontier, our special greener livery. Well, we're glad you found us, Carolyn. Crystal, good morning. Glad you found us. I'm currently doing 2 shows a week right now. I want to bump that up soon. June 6th, we'll be here a good chunk of the day for Lufthansa's inaugural arrival. Got to make sure I plan that out on the day of. I want to be here for the arrival and the departure. Got to make sure we got enough battery for that. Hopefully Lufthansa won't be here for more than 6 hours. I don't believe it will be, but you never know. Yeah, Carolyn, we got a big influx in Frontier. They've added so many new routes to RDU. So we're getting a lot more Frontier airline action here at RDU, which is good for us. I know how much you guys really enjoy the Frontier planes and their animals on board. and into the clouds. Turn and burn for this 737. Here are United 737s starting up over here behind us. We also have JetBlue over here at the end of the runway. Had to make a quick cable change. We're getting another cable ready for when our little blue battery dies. Nice Vol Nation. Thank you for putting us up on the big screen. I like to go home and rewatch the shows every now and then on the big screen myself. Hey, what a surprise. Where did you come from? Republic Airways landing over on 5 right, apparently. Not landing over here on this side. Get a good close-up shot of this one as it makes its way around here into the alleyway. I always enjoy this livery. Getting to see it more and more frequent, which is good. JetBlue getting a move on 2 of our United 737s, moving out the 8 and the 700. They came in back to back, they're going to leave back to back. Going to pick up JetBlue right here. United, here we go, rapid fire departures. What do we think? Our United 737 getting a move on. This is the 700. Maybe not rapid fire departures. The other one's not quite pulling out there because we've got an arrival. That one was in a hurry because of this arrival. Delta A319 baby bus touching down. Alright, we leave the baby bus or United. Another turn and burn. Our JetBlue A220 has pushed back. You'll hear wonderful whale sounds here in just a moment as they work on getting the A220 started over here in the alleyway. Air Canada CRJ making its way in. Had one here early this morning when I arrived. Wonder if we'll get that double Air Canada action today, like we had last Sunday. Air Canada's going to be waiting a minute, waiting on JetBlue to get out of the alleyway. Image Seeker, good morning. Oh, you can't quite see the A220 just yet. You can see the top of it. And a big hello from our A220. Oh boy. It's railing in my way. We'll get a good shot of Air Canada when it turns here in just a second. Alright, we'll leave Air Canada and head over to our next arrival. Randy, as a membership milestone says, keep up the good work for the live streaming at RDU. You're very welcome, and I will keep it up. Thank you for that membership milestone. It's a bit of a quiet morning here this morning. I'm enjoying the peace and quiet. I know it's, and of course the sounds of the planes. They're all about them bells this morning, huh? That one there, the bells for Air Canada. Go to our A220 while we wait for our next arrival, which is coming very shortly. Hopefully soon, John. I'm going to do one or both very, very soon. This weekend would have been my weekend to travel, but I worked a solid 15-hour day Friday, and then I had to be back into work Saturday morning to get some work done, and then I have to work this coming Saturday. So I'm really, really busy at the moment, but we will be traveling again soon. Got a little Southwest action over here. You're on the wrong side there, buddy. This ain't your side of the airport. Little surprise here. Can't see your side of the airport, so it's good that you're over here. At least get one Southwest in today. Too bad it wasn't Maryland 1. We did see Maryland 1 leave a little while ago. Or I did, you guys didn't, because I couldn't get the camera around there fast enough. JetBlue A220 getting a move on. I don't have time to swing it over there. We'll pick up the A220 on its way out. Yeah, I probably had time. Hey Neela, yeah, the weather's not bad. Very cloudy day. Thank you, William, for that like count update. Make sure if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. Southwest taxing in Southwest fashion in a very big hurry. All right, Southwest, you had your moment in the spotlight. It's time for the JetBlue A220. Let's get a move on here. Yay, Marco, welcome to today's show. Goes our A220. Dang. Somebody's angry. A very loud car. Got an E175 down here getting a move on. JetBlue to JFK. Everett with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Everett. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Everett. Thank you for the support. As always, you guys' contributions are amazing. Just being here really helps the channel. Hitting the like button and subscribing helps the channel a lot as well. Keeps us here, keeps us relevant, keeps us growing. We're trying to grow. Got a goal of 4,000 new subscribers, or being at 4,000 subscribers by the 4th of July. So if you haven't yet subscribed and you're enjoying what you're seeing, please subscribe, say hi. Not a big deal if you don't say hi. I know a lot of people like to watch in Lurkers Lounge, which is a-okay. It's how I watch most of my streams, is in Lurkers Lounge. I don't say a whole lot on it. Other shows. Well, you guys are all mixed up. There was a Delta come down the hill a minute ago. I guess that's what stopped Southwest from coming in on their side. Now American's coming down the hill from that side, or from the southwest side of the airport. So 9 minutes for our next arrival of United. Thank you for that info, John. I think Republic and Air Canada are the only two planes we can see currently. Now there's a Delta right here close. This is CRJ. Check on all of our batteries here while we have a moment. Everything is looking decent. Charged everything for a really long time yesterday. And today, all the way up until I left the house this morning. So hopefully we don't run into any battery issues. We do last about 5.5 hours. Hopefully, yeah, we should catch that 757. Last week we caught the 757, and I just want to remind you guys, don't leave the show until I turn it off. I had said all of our goodbyes and stuff last Sunday, and we had that Delta 757 come in right after I said something. And a lot of people had left. Some people still stayed. And that 757 did make a go around. It's quite exciting, actually. So make sure you guys don't leave the show until I have completely shut down and your screen is black. Because you never know what can happen. I wouldn't have even said my goodbyes had I known the 7.5 was coming. I didn't see it in time. The 757 is one of our favorite planes here on the show. Oh, the sun's gonna come out. That's gonna be bad for me and the computer. Because it's right behind me. Clouds will cover it back up here in just a moment. Makes it hard to read our screen here. See what you guys are saying in chat. There's our E-175 creeping out there and then turning and burning. Thank you, William, for the like update. Waiting on that United from Chicago up next. Got that Delta CRJ being towed to the starting line. Looks like our A319 from Chicago is on final. I think the baby buses in this livery look so good. I really like United's livery anyway, but I think that the A319s look really, really good. Delta CRJ making its way out finally. Took it a minute to get going. Finishing up their checklists and such. About to have double departures here. CRJ and then somebody over here on the back side over from Terminal 1 getting a move on. Southwest, it was. Days like today are very, very interesting. Frustrating, I should say. Because I can't give you guys both sides of the airport. And I like to be able to give you guys both sides, but I wanted to try a new shooting location today for one. Seems to be okay. There are no completely clear sight lines around the airport, unfortunately. Our Delta A220. Thought I heard a whale a moment ago. Kyle Lee, what is up? No problem, aviation, not a big deal. I know it's early for everybody on Sunday. It's hard for everybody to join the show this early. Back over here to United. And that A319. I'm going to try to check flight radar without messing up the stream. I want to see who all we have for the next hour or so. Got another Frontier making its way in. Delta making its way in. Southwest making its way in. Unfortunately, we won't see any of the Southwest due to the side of the airport we're on. We haven't had any specials yet today, unfortunately. Chantel, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, I should say. It's afternoon for you, I believe. I can't get this ad to go away from flight radar to finish looking at flight radar. They've gotten frustrating with that. And flight radar doesn't want to load, so hopefully we're not losing any signal since I'm messing with the cell phone. Alright, there we go. Delta, Frontier. Delta and American all due in shortly. I Really wish we could get the Southwest, but unfortunately we are not in the correct spot to get those. Breeze. Where is Breeze? Oh, Breeze just... Breeze is on its way, but Breeze is going to be on the back side. Over here behind us. Late in the afternoon, almost evening for you, Chantel. It's right now 11 a.m. for us. 11:03. Yeah, we did have Maryland 1 this morning, but I wasn't able to see it, as you can tell, because we are on the we are solely facing Terminal 2 today, being that they're on the 5s. The wind and stuff, I didn't know how long it was going to rain, so I am under a little bit of a cover here, right in the center of the parking garage. The way it was this morning, being down on the very end down there, we wouldn't have been able to do much because of the mist. The mist finally stopped, thank goodness. We were about an hour and a half late getting this show started today. Dan, what's happening? So our next arrival is going to be Delta, coming in from Tampa on an A319. Then after that one we have Frontier coming in from Milwaukee. That is one of the new flights to RDU that they announced last week. That Milwaukee flight. And that one is Manuel the Squirrel Monkey on board that Frontier that is approaching. Yeah, it was misty this morning. Like, it wasn't quite rain, but it wasn't like fog either. It was enough to put a damper on my plans for this morning. So no big deal. We started an hour and a half late. Now we're here. Got probably about another hour left in the show, I would say. Just trying to see what time our 757 is going to be here. Got Sun Country coming. We won't see that one unless it makes a special appearance over here on the Terminal 1 side. There's our Delta 757. Arriving in 43 minutes. Left Atlanta 16 minutes ago. So good, we're going to get our 757. I'm glad Delta decided to bring our 757 back. They did take it away from us for a little while. They made the right decision by bringing it back to us here at RDU. Yeah, my computer still says it's about 60, 65 degrees down here in RDU. As a matter of fact, I'm still wearing my jacket. It's not cold, but I am still wearing my jacket due to the breeze. Oh, bells, who's pushing? Air Canada looks like is getting ready to push back. Kind of looks like Republic is getting ready to push back as well. touchdown for the baby bus. Kind of wish they would switch runways right about now, but it's not forecasted to. I was checking the wind earlier, and they're not forecasted. All right, we got a departure and an arrival. Delta, are you going to get a move on? Or are we going to have a go around? I think there's plenty enough time. We'll sacrifice the 737 departure for our next arrival, which is Frontier, coming in from Milwaukee. Hey, so you're back. I see it so much now, I don't really consider Republic a special anymore. We did have one special. We did have Frontier in their American green livery. And then, of course, Maryland 1. But Maryland 1, we weren't able to catch. I was able to see it. Should get another good close-up view of this one as it comes around the corner in a moment on the opposite end of the terminal down here. Air Canada is ready, in fact, for pushback. It's always honking going on around here, Dan. Always. Drives me nuts. We had somebody, was that Wednesday night? Somebody laying on their horn for like 10, 15 seconds. I'm like, dude, are you really helping anything? I don't think you are. Just laying on the horn. Didn't let off of it either. It was really, really interesting. It's like, dude, you're either really mad at somebody or you're really annoyed and you're annoying everyone else. Couldn't believe it. Alright, we do have another arrival. Delta CRJ up next. And again, we'll see Manuel around the corner here shortly. Nope, I guess we won't. Manuel's going to the other side of the terminal. Let's go over here and check out Air Canada's pushback. We did talk about the beavers on Wednesday. Ward the beaver on Frontier. Hopefully we don't see Ward for a while. I couldn't control my fit of laughter on Wednesday over that one. We did have JetBlue leave to Boston a little while ago on an A220. And I'll have to check flight radar to see if we have any more Boston flights soon. I don't know if we'll have any before we leave today or not. As a matter of fact, I got to run a battery check here really fast. A little blue one. So if you guys see the screen of colors, that means I'm changing batteries. Just started to blink, the blue one. So that's, I mean, let's see, how long have we been on air? Almost 4 hours, so that's not bad at all. Thought this one was going to have a little bit of a bounce there. It started to, it looked like. At E175, we'll be waiting on Air Canada to move back before it can make its way here into the alleyway fully. Nice, DB. Got kicked out. Alright, hopefully we're not having service issues. I am wanting to monitor that because, again, like I said, last week around 11:30 we had service issues kick in. So if you guys see any service issues, let me know in the chat. Got that Delta CRJ coming around to the left side of the terminal. There's our E175 from American. It's going to have to sit and wait again on Air Canada. And I do believe our Republic Airways is going to push back here very soon as well. Yep, beacon is on the Republic E175. We snag a quick peek here at that flight radar and see where our 757 is currently. Our 757 is still about 26 minutes out. Got a big rush of traffic coming in from the northwest. United, Delta, Sun Country. Also, we have another Frontier coming in from Portland, Maine, arriving in 23 minutes. Sun Country arriving in just 12 minutes. Hopefully we'll get lucky and we'll get Sun Country on this side, but I highly doubt it due to the way things are working out today. We did have Breeze make their way over here today, and then that one Southwest. We do have a Southwest coming in now. I can actually see them coming in this time. The cloud ceiling has lifted a little bit. It's not worth trying to give you guys the shot though, because it's a bunch of cars and stuff in the way. Might try it for Sun Country in 12 minutes. We'll see. It's a very complicated shot. And our battery died. Give me 1 second. I'll reset. Alright, back online. So what was that? 3 hours and 51 minutes. Not too bad. Our big battery still has about 2 bars left. Air Canada finally getting a move on. Changing of the alleyway. Now America can make its way in. And then, of course, we're still waiting on Republic's pushback, which will happen after American passes by. Lose it because of the railing. I did not pick a very good spot today. our American E1 CRJ 700, one of two here at RDU lately. Floating on in. This one will be coming back here to the alleyway as well. Eagle, good morning. Air Canada's almost to the end of the runway. Still have Republic. We also have American A321 that pushed back over there along the corner of the terminal there. And Republic getting a move on there. Slowly. Very, very slowly. No such luck for Sun Country. It doesn't look like Sun Country arriving over on the backside, it looks like. Somebody turning downwind now. Try to pull up flight there. Oh no, that's Sun Country turning back there. What side are you going to go to, Sun Country? Changing to the alleyway again. the American CRJ and the Republic E175. We have a United after that Sun Country, I believe. And we've got several Deltas out there as well. It's going to be busy here in just a few moments. And Sun Country did make the turn for 5 right, as opposed to 5 left where we all wanted it. Maybe I'll try to give you guys a little Sun Country here in just a minute. I'm watching it on final. The cloud ceiling again is lifted enough and there's no fog, so maybe now I can give you guys a little bit of the 5 right action. At least them on final. We'll try it with Sun Country and see. Southwest get to move on from 5 right. Kind of glad that fog and mist is cleared out. I can give you guys a little bit of something from over here, which is good. Knew that was going to happen. Dang these light poles. And we return back to this side for Republic Airways E175. A320 getting a move on. Hey, Colin, what's up? Be able to follow Republic. We've got that other arrival getting closer. So Delta E175, isn't it? I was wondering when this one was going to come back today. I was here this morning as I got here. Got several sitting out here waiting for departure. Delta and American. Do have another arrival making its way in right now. Is everybody watching the show in church? Is that why our chat's so quiet today? Or it's so quiet all of a sudden? You guys are all watching from church, aren't you? All right. I know, it's just my you guys just all got quiet, and I was like, oh, I wonder if everybody's at church now. Good, almost afternoon, Carol. All right, CRJ 700, getting a move on. 900, sorry, from Delta. Got our 757 from Delta, touching down from Atlanta. Last week, this one was a go-around. Just as we were about to end the show last week. Getting busy here finally. I think we may go back to our regular afternoon schedule next week. Because this morning's been really, not slow, but definitely a lot different than last week. Last week was amazing early in the morning. It was the holiday though, and also all the graduations at university around here. I think I might go back to the afternoon show next weekend. They are moving in now. Here we go. We got a United E175 attempting to make its way in. There he goes. He looked really high on the glide slope when I turned around. What's he doing? Is he going to stay down? Is he going to go around? There he goes. He's down. Thought for sure he was going to go around, regardless. Final. I know it's been a nice quiet Sunday stream. Like I've not been chatting as much. It's been kind of nice. Just here enjoying the planes and the sounds today. There we go. Thank you for the like update, Briscoe. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go back to the afternoons on Sunday. Much busier. As of right now, I know it is just now noon. That was a nice little busy stint right there. And it'll only get busier as the afternoon goes on. Unfortunately, we won't be here this afternoon. What's up, Zoe? Hope you're doing all right. And again, we are missing half the action because we're only seeing one side of the airport today, as you guys could tell there with that Southwest arrival. 166 likes. Make sure if you guys have not hit that like button, you do so. It really helps the channel. If you've not yet subscribed, please do so as well. That helps the channel a lot as well. I think we started today's show with 3,300 and something. The last time I checked, we had 3,325. We are now up to 3,331 new friends. Thank you guys for subscribing today. Awesome job, you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoy the show enough to subscribe to the channel. Trying to grow a little bit. Again, we do have that goal of that Mattman64 set for us of 4,000 subscribers by the 4th of July. I think we can get there. Just got to keep at it. I'm going to add some more shows. Going to go back to doing 3 shows a week, or trying to anyway. Just a reminder, June 6th, I'll be here as well. Early in the day. Hopefully you guys will be able to watch on June the 6th. I know it'll be hard because everybody will be at work or doing other things. It will be an early afternoon show, I think, probably around 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, as we do have the inaugural arrival of Lufthansa. Arrival, can't quite see it yet. Got our United E175. And another arrival after this one. Pick that one up back to the terminal here. That's strange. 2 United E175s. I don't normally see that here at RDU. It's rare that we see them anyway, usually. Molly, good morning. Afternoon. It's afternoon now. It's 12:06. Hopefully you had a wonderful day yesterday, Molly. And a very happy birthday to you. I know I mentioned it earlier on the show. So me and John were talking about it. You were probably partying hard last night. I know I did. I not hard, but I partied last night. My brother-in-law's birthday is on the 20th, but we celebrated last night and had a good time. Some fine dining, possibly. Maybe no party, just some fine dining. This E-175's been sitting here for quite some time. I think it's waiting on the gate that the CRJ 700 was occupying. No skirts today. Had a little something from the A220, but I wouldn't really call it a skirt. Skirt. Vincent, how is it your star is yellow already? Oh, I guess you were a member before Molly, weren't you? Hope you guys are doing good. It's been kind of a slow one here so far this morning. Not super slow, but we've definitely had some periods of rest. This guy's just hanging out. Yeah, Vince and I started about 2 hours late, or about an hour and a half late. We, the weather was not in my favor this morning. That was for sure. The mist was blowing in, and I was like, you know what? We didn't have a sunset or a sunrise anyway because of the clouds, so I just was like, all right, we'll push it back an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Because I couldn't, with the mist and the wind, didn't matter where I went in the parking garage, the mist was chasing me. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to risk any equipment. We'll just make everybody wait an extra hour or two. Thank you, Vincent. I'm glad I'm able to bring you guys some action. I almost wanted to leave the parking garage and go down to the end of the runway because, being that they were on the fives, I was frustrated that I wasn't going to be able to get a decent view with the wind and the mist. And I was like, maybe I'll go down to the end of the runway when this rain stops. Kind of glad I didn't because it's not been busy enough for that. This weekend's far cry different than Mother's Day weekend last weekend. Yes, sir. June 6th. I cannot wait. I will be here. Already took that day off. To bring you guys the inaugural arrival of Lufthansa to RDU. Should be great. Should get our water cannon salutes. I don't know when the gravel lot will be off limits, Vincent. I need to go down there. I need to drive by there and make sure it's still open. I don't honestly know. I haven't been to that end of the airport in a while. Hopefully after they move Lumley Road, they'll leave us a little something up there. Hopefully they'll keep that elevation change right there and we can be up higher than the end of the runway. But we'll see. That's years down the road before we know anything about that. A319 Delta getting a move on. And our CRJ 700 getting ready to get a move on as well. So my next show will probably be Wednesday. I'm gonna give you guys one more Air France show, and then we're gonna be here the 6th and then the 8th of June for sure, because if I'm not mistaken, June the 8th is the start of Air France A350-900. So I want to be able to bring you guys the A350 for once, since I wasn't able to that first test flight. They brought it here due to the little snafu with the parking garage. Now I won't be here June 8th for the arrival of the A350, but we will see the departure of the A350. I'll have to double check and make sure that it is still the 8th of June. They're gonna try and start that. Might be sooner than that. I don't remember. I think last I heard was the 8th. Hopefully you can, Vince, so you guys can join me up here. Might be on the 6th floor that day, just so I'm not in everybody's way. Because if it's anything like when the A350 was here, there's going to be a lot of people here. Yo, Pip, what's up? Are you doing a show today? Trying to do a show still? I know you said something about a speed test earlier. Shoot, I'm way behind the CRJ. I looked down at the chat for a second. Nice. Let's do our long shot again for 5 left. Really? You're gonna pick up that little antenna? Nikon. But yet you can't pick up that big airplane in the background. Oh boy. And then of course you're gonna pick up the light pole. I got you, Nikon. Everything that's closer. It's just not gonna do it this time. I had it set in the wrong setting anyway. Did not like that shot this time. For Sun Country it did okay. It did pick up the light pole as it passed. I just was not expecting it to pick up that antenna on that pickup truck over there. Thank you, William. 170 likes today so far. Thank you guys so much. I definitely understand, Pip. I definitely understand. I'm surprised we're not having issues with service since it's after 11 o'clock. We always seem to have issues after 11. It's nice. I'm glad I was able to actually get on air today with the weather the way it was this morning. I wasn't sure, and it was really, really cold this morning, as I told you guys earlier. I still have my jacket on, but that's only because it's windy out. Temperature is about 70 degrees. It's not a heavy jacket. It's not my winter jacket. I did take that out of the car. Finally. Wasn't sure. Mother Nature was playing all kinds of tricks on us there for a little while. Nice, Hans. Yep, this is Frontier, and they have a different animal on every one of their tails. No two plane is alike. I mean, they are alike, but no two tails are the same, I should say, for a Frontier. So, Pip, are you going to be in their spotter location? Because MSP spotting, that location is pretty good. I don't know about how it's going to work with the fins, but I know that spot is a really cool, really sought after spot. I'd like to go up there to do some spotting just for that location alone. So where are you going to be today? On the parking garage up there? Okay, yeah, kicked out of the garage. That was one of the things I was worried about this morning, being in the spot that I'm at, because I'm by the elevators. I've been waiting for the cops to come up here and be like, hey, what are you doing? Well, you know, trying to run a YouTube show. Here's my paperwork. I'm legal to be here. Yeah, the Chinook wolf is definitely beautiful. We had Ward the beaver here last week. We had Junior the lynx here last week as well. Who else did we have? Trixie the fox was here last week. So each one is different, and it's really cool what Frontier does with their tails and their advertising. I think it's a really cool thing that they do. They still don't have any bearded dragons. They need some. I got one. They can even put his name on the side of the plane. So the next show, though, will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Should be here after work on Wednesday. Just keep an eye out for me. Should be Wednesday, though. Have a good start to your week, Zoe. We will see you on Wednesday. Man. We even have both of those United E175s in the same shot there. I'm surprised they're parked so close together. Let me check flight radar and see what's happening. Are we dead for the rest of the time I'm here? So we are going to get the 777, looks like. American Airlines 777 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving in just 3 minutes. Downwind to the east of the airport. That should be our next arrival. I didn't think we were going to get the 777 today. I didn't think we were going to have enough battery to last us until we get the 777. So I guess starting the show a little late had its pluses today. I always want to give you guys the 777 at least. I know we didn't last week. Speaking of Frontier, we got another one pushing back. Manuel the Spider Monkey. Pushing back over there. I saw the tail. Just for a brief moment. Hiding behind the terminal there. $173 likes. Thank you, Briscoe. Alright, 777, where you at? Turn it on final. The highlight of today's episode coming in just 1 minute according to flight radar. American 777 is on final. Still too far out for me to see at the moment with all these mixture of clouds. Very, very close though, getting ready to cross the toll road of 540, that new section down there. Hey Molly, I got the microphone pointed right at the bells for you. By the way. I actually didn't realize it was pointed right directly down on it until I looked over earlier in the show. Because there was like bells and I couldn't hear them. I heard that one though. I looked at the mic and realized it was pointed right at the terminal right there. There's our 777 from London. Swing to it in just a moment. No, Vincent, no, it's not squirrel anymore. Thought you found a new animal. Although I did say Ward the beaver with a straight face today. For some reason it didn't strike me as funny as it did the other night for some reason. And Manuel is getting a move on now. We will go to that frontier as soon as the 777 arrives. Be able to see that 777 in just a moment. There she is. 7 hours and 45 minutes of flight time for the American 777 from London. Gonna go right past the observation deck down there onto the next taxiway. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna make it quite to the observation deck. I'm sure everybody on the observation deck's disappointed now. I thought it went past it. I had to look up. Brenda. And we got Frontier leaving, but we all know who the star of the show is right now, the American 777. Nice slow back taxi for the 777. Kind of annoying as a cameraman. Got an American E-175 touching down. It's hard to move my camera that slow. There's 777. There's our E-175. I think we'll see the 777 right here on the other side of the terminal. Possibly catch a small glimpse of it. We're not really in the best location to see it twice. Yeah, there we go. I assume they told him to wait a minute so he doesn't get messed up. Hey, Norbert, what's up? See you, William. Have a good rest of your Sunday. And the service issues have begun. There they are. Great timing. Hopefully that wasn't during the 777 arrival. But if it was, I apologize, you guys. Nothing I can do about it. Let's lower the quality of the stream because of the whoops. Because the quality of service has bit the dust. Seems to be a continuing thing here on Sundays. But at least it lasted an hour later than normal. Maybe it'll come back a little later, but we shall see. Good, at least we got the 777's arrival. I don't know what the deal is. It's like every Sunday around the same time. The service seems to just crash out. I have the same amount of bars, I have the same amount of everything. I guess it just got busier here at the airport or something. Because this happened last week too. Nice 4 for 1 shot there, almost. If I move the camera down, there you go. 4 American Airline E175s in the same shot. It's still not looking too good though. Drop the quality as low as we can drop it and see if you guys will come back and stay. I don't know. I don't know what to do for it. Yeah, there we go. It's showing all good now. You guys are probably like, ooh, what happened to the stream? It looks like poo-poo now. Again, apologies. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I hear it. There it is. It's flying a little too close to me. Hold on. There he is. There's that helicopter that flew over your house, Otis. No, nothing's overheating. It's a nice cool day here at the airport. It happens well, this being the second Sunday, everything is fine up until about the 11:30, 12 o'clock hour, somewhere around in there, and then everything just falls apart. So, it is what it is. So again, like I said, I lowered the quality down as much as I could so you guys don't continue to get kicked out. It will look like, well, like I said, it'll look like crap, but at least you guys won't get kicked out anymore. We only have a little bit of time left in today's show anyway, I do believe. I need to turn the brightness back down on the computer so we can save some more battery power. Actually, the battery's been doing fantastic today. It's weird. Maybe charging it extra long last night and yesterday really helped it continue to go, because we're right now at 5 hours and 17 minutes. Of course, my luck, it'll jump down 2 bars and we'll be done soon. Check the phone really fast. Thank you, Vincent. Yeah, the lagging stopped, but the quality's no good. You're right. You are very right. It's hard to. It's also hard to gauge what to buy to make, the correct stream. If it weren't for the service issues, I could bring you guys fantastic streams. But the service here is always lackluster. I mean, it's very, very spotty some days. Some days it's fine. Some days I can't hardly get a 5G signal. And again, we had, a good set of signal there for most of the morning, and 777 gets here and it falls off. 777, are you messing with my service? Which could very well be. It may go back up here shortly after the 777 shuts down completely. I'll continue to play with it, of course. But even at the lowest setting I'm willing to go, the thing is still freaking out. So yes, it is, Vincent. And what's funny is I have two devices, and two devices will barely make us the entire month if we're doing 3 shows a week. Now, if I turned up the quality on the show, we burned up almost one of our devices in one episode because I turned the quality way up. I did it as a test, and the show was fantastic. Quality was almost 4K. It was great, but we almost ran out of data in one day on one device. So that's very, very, it consumes a lot of data the higher the quality you want to get. And so then that means you've got to add way more data, and that's really expensive. But the way things are going here at the airport lately is it's hard. We can't get the bandwidth to run that high anyway lately, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on fixing and figuring out our bandwidth and quality issues here very soon. I may add another hotspot, so we'll have 3 of them, but I may run with a different carrier and see what we can do. Yeah, that's very true, Vincent. 30 gigs, if not way more. For us, I think running that 20 kilobit, or at 20 kilobits per second, or 20,000, I should say. I think we burn through about 50, 60 kilobits, or gigabytes of data. And each device has 160 gigabytes of data. So we're looking at 300 gigs for a month, and at 3 shows a week. It's we're stretching it some months, depending on how long the shows are. But I think with our shows being so short lately, I think it would be okay, as long as I don't turn the quality up past what it's currently set at, but what it was set at earlier in the day. Because I know right now you guys are just seeing it and it's probably all pixelated and everything as I move the camera, but I had to turn the quality down to keep you guys in and keep the lagging from happening. Dang, we got all 3 E175s here. American, Delta, and United. It's not normal to have all 3 of them here at the same time. No, I'm currently running 1080-60. It's what I'm streaming out to. But I have a setting on the software that limits the kilobits per second. And the lower you go, the worse the quality looks. So if you look on YouTube, I'm still streaming to you in 1080, but the service and the kilobits are so low that it looks like 360, 480, whatever it may be. Now I can adjust it and turn it back up, and it'll come at you at like 4K. If I turned it up to 20 kilobits, which we can't run because the bandwidth's not fast enough. So I'm going to turn it back up to 8 and see if we start to lag again. But you'll see the picture quality right now will get better. Hopefully it doesn't start to lag. I'm going to monitor it and see if it does. But the quality should be better now that I changed it. But again, if it lags, I got to change it back down. Because we start losing everybody when it lags. Everybody gets kicked out. Some people come back, some people don't. I think when it started lagging, we had about 90 people watching. Now we have 48. Hey, and we're going to get Bahamas today. Hello, Bahamas. Yep, that's exactly it, Eagle. If I don't have the bandwidth, then I've got to downgrade the over here on OBS. Well, hopefully, when they build the new runway, the terminal won't be in our view quite as much. Yeah, there's a lot of CRJ or E175 action happening over here. I've never seen so many different E175s in one shot ever. So many E175s. Got an A319 getting a move on from Delta. But yeah, I agree. These pesky terminals are in the way. But in about 7 to 8 years, we'll have a new runway and it'll be moved. Notice I said 7 to 8. Because they haven't technically even started on the runway, and they broke ground when? December? Not their fault. I get it. Takes a lot. Really? You flew over us in a helicopter headed towards Durham? If so, then I just caught you on camera. Yeah, 8 years. Is that all? Yeah, that's what I was saying. 8 years. Short time, you know? No, I think they were projected to have it done in 5, but I highly doubt they'll have it done in 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the 777 messed with the service or what happened, but it happens sometimes. Sometimes the aircraft mess with the signal that gets to us. So they shut it down, and I assume we were, it stopped disrupting it. That's part of the reason why, or one of the reasons why we don't do a show from the observation deck, is because when they come in and they get too close to where we are, it messes with the service. So I try to stay away from them. I've encountered it at Dulles when we did the show in DC back in November, when Lufthansa come in on the Dash 8. It made our service go all kinds of crazy. It was running fine until the 747 came in. Quite the line out here waiting to depart. 2 more just behind these 2. All 3 Airlines E175s are going to leave back to back. That's a first. Randy, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here. Gotta run another quick check on the batteries, and then we'll see after this 737 departure. I'm down to one big bar left on the big battery, so we'll see. What time is it? 1 o'clock. All right, we got our armadillo down here. I did not see the name. You guys probably did. On Frontier, starting up. Yeah, I'd say we don't have too much longer left. How long have we been on today? 5:38. That's not too bad. Our batteries seem to be holding up a lot better today than they normally have. That and it's not too hot, so I assume it not being too hot has helped reduce energy consumption, especially on the computer. Although the laptop is warm, but it's not hot. Although the sun is out now. Might end with Frontier here, actually. Oh, we still have the Delta 757. I think we'll stay for the 757. I gotta look to see when it's gonna depart. Should be any time now, though. All right, John, have a good one. We'll see you again on Wednesday, hopefully. Hopefully I can check flight radar without messing up the show. I want to know what time our 757 is due to depart. was scheduled for 1 o'clock, saying estimated is 1:25. So I think we will end with the Delta 757. Hopefully the big battery lasts long enough for us to capture it. I mean, I do have my little ones floating around here in the back of the car for the camera. Laptop's fully charged, so no worries there. We could run a little bit longer than 6 hours, I think. Probably closer to 7 if we wanted to. I do believe our 757 is out there. Oh, nice. I'm glad you were able to possibly catch it as you were flying over. That's awesome. Oh, it doesn't, never mind. I'm gonna have to figure... Pip, I'm gonna have to get up with you later about some stuff, sir. Apologies, you guys, give me 1 second. I'm working on something here behind the scenes. Pip, if you're listening, later tonight after your show, message me, or I'll message you during your show. I was trying to do something here, but I can't for whatever reason. I think you've got a setting that's off on your YouTube. WY, what's up? Good afternoon. Is that our 757 just behind Frontier there? I believe it might be. Man, everybody's stalling. What's up? Why are you guys waiting so long? Frontier is on the move. There's our 757 just behind it there. And a quick one for the 757. Is Pike making a an appearance today, Molly? Oh, I hear another helicopter. I hear it, but I don't see it. Hold on. There it is. Right here in front of us. Hello. I thought maybe Pike the Otter was on its way or something. That's why you said that. I was be like, am I staying a little bit longer for that one? Let me check flight radar, see what we got coming. We got a few more minutes left on the battery, I think. Plus, I do have the small batteries. So we'll see. Got a Delta CRJ and a private jet. Southwest coming in. Nothing for the next little while. I think that's going to do it for us here at RDU today, you guys. On his way to San Diego from Phoenix. Well, hopefully Molly will see Pike again very soon. Maybe you can look into his future flight plans. I think there's a way to do that on Flight Radar. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've used it to look further in the future where they're going. Send his B team, I guess. Yeah, we haven't seen Cubby in a while either. It's been a few weeks. I think Cubby was here a few weeks ago. But again, I think that's going to do it for me today. There's nothing coming in for the next little while. I am going to go enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Hopefully you guys will do the same. I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you to my moderators who were here today. Thank you to all of my channel members for being here. Thank you guys for all your contributions, all your likes, and subscriptions to my new subscribers who joined us today. I hope you guys have a great start to your week. We will see you again on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Enjoy.